All right. How we doing? What's up? How you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Congratulations to the USA for yesterday's game. Congrats. Good game. I just saw the highlights. It was like 4 a.m. for me, so hope you guys are happy with the results. Not bad. I've got potentially three very good games today. So we'll see what's going to happen. My team is playing, so we'll see. 35 minutes of, yeah, red cards could be real killers, man. You guys did good maintaining that score. Hello, Icy. Welcome in, bud. Moon, what's up, what's up? All right, let me just quickly take a look at this, and we're going to start mapping. What did you do here? You got new boots, I see. Fire res, socketed augments, and what do you have? If you have 60% increased effect, then maybe you can put the movement speed here instead of the iron, because you have the effect. That could be a good option. Yeah, good new ring. Actually, no, you can't. Never mind. You have it here. Actually, yeah, you can add, they're pretty cheap. You can add a iron rune on here and then move the movement speed over to the boots so you can get the increase effect for movement speed, but it's up to you. Yeah, these are fine. I don't think there's any other difference, is there? No. I think that's it. Yeah, not bad, bro. Good helmet. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, bro. I have come to the conclusion the US team is good, but they're not great. They are ascending overall, and that's good. Yeah, bro. Hey, it's football, right? Oh, by the way, I did a little bit of oh my God, I cannot speak. I was thinking about three things at the same time. Renovation of my hideout is what I wanted to say. We've got Mr. Fleabag Finnegan. Look at this dude. Shady dealer. I gotta place him a little bit better so we can see his shady deals. There you go. He's got masks if anybody's interested. And he's eating, what is that, cheese? That's weird. Yeah, so that's football, bro. It's one game at a time. You never know what's gonna happen. The past games don't really matter. The 19 minutes of current games do, so anything can happen. All right, off we go. Let's see what we could do here and what we've done and what we're gonna do today. So we've got Delhi. This is 200% Delhi. All right, this is grass. We could do, where are we at? Do we have any breach in here? It's 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, let me see if we can do these. Hey, Bandit, thank you very much, dude. But are all the play a game fit to their skill level and that is still a step behind the big gods, in my opinion? I guess so. But, bro, I've seen it a million times since I was a kid. Like, it's the main sport that I follow. And I've seen it since forever. It's the kind of sport that underdogs definitely win games versus the gods. It's all about strategy and tactic and everything like that, so if their coach and the players understand what they gotta do for those crazy games, and they do the right strategy, the right defensives and whatever, then you never know. Good morning, guys. Welcome in. Shaders. Okay. No idea why shaders are working at the moment. Hello, Mr. Fearless and everybody else. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I actually sold almost every single item that I had in the inventory overnight. And we literally used it all in like 5 minutes. On like 2 items. We got ourselves Garukan, which is like 500 divines. Bro, overnight, I don't know how long it took. But overnight, I made sales of like 700 divines or something like that. We've got like 150. We were talking about it this morning with Melkor over on the guild chat. He did something very similar. I got the support, yeah. Got the support. We still need... what's the other one? Rigwalds. We still need that. What's up with the shaders in this map? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure it's gonna make a difference. I have no idea. I haven't played, to be honest. I haven't even tested it. This is the first map all day. Haven't done much. I was busy with writing details for the guide of this, but what's up with the shaders, dude? Good morning, Celestina. Key, what's up? Welcome in. I'm gonna restart just in case. I don't know what's happening here with the shaders. Ideally today I want to try Abyss 200%. Who drops the Garukan? It's a, it's like the Jade Isles. But it's very rare. It's something Reservoir. Let's go, Celestina. What a number. Sacred Reservoir. That one, yeah. Yeah, content-wise, we're fine. Damage-wise and everything, what's our damage now? 390k in combat. Not bad. I think we do 1 or 2 more big updates, and we can go for Nova Projectile so I can try it out. I still haven't tried it. Bro, I can't play the game like this. What is this shit? No idea where the guy is here. Nope, I'm not recording. I don't know if it's the build. This is pissing me off. I've never had issues with the game. Imagine if I put so much effort and divines in this, And I cannot even handle the build with my PC. That's gonna be sad. I doubt that is it. Well, last night we had the same issue with the ricocheting of the arrows. That was stuttering. I don't know what it is. I'm on 15 FPS. Once you restart the game, hopefully. I've heard turning Bloom down, it's all the way down. Yeah, I'm gonna exit the game. Alright, let's give it a try. I mean, even the loading screen is taking forever. Okay. Why? Oh, it reset? Wait, where's the delis now? Oh, this one is 200%. Okay. Rarity, effectiveness. This one is a little bit higher. Have you tried Vulcan? I'm only playing with Vulcan. I'm not crashing. It's just stuttering after I start with this build. I mean, it shouldn't. Frostbolt. Yeah, Frostbolt with Comet was even more packed as a build overall. Alright, looks good. Hopefully it keeps it like that. Again, what are these shaders? What is that? Why are shaders working again? I have no idea who I'm fighting. Apparently there's somebody here. Hello, Black Onyx. I don't think Kadidoro is doing the shaders, is it? Did you shade something with the settings? Nope. 0 changes. Unfortunately, most of this is how I usually play the game. I'm not used to this. I don't have an issue with the game whatsoever. I don't know what changed. Could I see your ninja profile? You can't because I switched builds. You have the Mobalytics guide that you can check out. Same thing as ninja profile, but better. Everything is in there. Plus explanations. My POB is there, my filter is there, everything is there. So just check the Mobalytics guide. It's a lot better than previous map, but I don't know what's happening with the shaders. And I saw that I have an NVIDIA update, and I didn't even do the NVIDIA drivers update. Because usually whenever I do, I need to re-download and do the shaders. And I didn't do it for that exact reason, and now again the shaders there's something wrong with it. The shaders aren't even going down? Yeah, I don't know if it's bugged or what. They're stuck at 10K. Yeah. I have the same issue. Shaders is loading every single time I enter a map. That's weird. Go to Mire. Let's go and check the Mire. Alright, shaders are going down. Are they? No, they're not. It's weird.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Yoi, thank you very much for the sub, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the prime. Where are we going? Here. I found it. To be completely honest, I don't remember the last time that we were in this map. So maybe it's just a coincidence. Okay. Shaders is down to 6.8 in this map. Alright, let's see the next one. Hopefully it doesn't do the same thing again and again. Do I have another 200? No, but I do have a Grand Mirror. So we could go to the Grand Mirror. I can go for this map. Shaders are 4,500. This is not 10k. Yeah, I hope so, Celestina. Do you have a build in Ninja? No. Just use the build that I'm providing you with. Type build. That's how you see the build. Superior Warmonger. Nice. Alright, that was pretty smooth. We didn't stutter. That's not bad. Okay, good. Now I can play normally. Let's not jinx it. It's like once you get to the point of using 4 tablets, you don't want to go back to maps that can only run 3. Absolutely. Agreed. Agreed. You feel that something's missing if you just go and do normal maps with like 3 tablets. Yeah, for sure. You feel like you're not juicing them enough. Hopefully they change the tablet mechanic completely. Same with double Quicksilver. I cannot attest to that, but I can definitely see that. I can imagine it for sure. Everything is going to feel so much slower. Anything less than double Quicksilver on the Mage Blood. I don't know whether I want them to remove the tablets or rework the tablets in major ways. I'm okay with the tablets. I know that a lot of PO1 dudes are saying that tablets are bad. I don't really care about it, to be honest. I think they're fine. Black Onyx with the 5 subs. Thank you very much for the 5, Black Onyx. Appreciate you. I don't really mind the tablets, you guys. What I do mind is the city maps, to be honest. I don't mind the tablets if that's our scarabs. Yeah, me too. Exactly. I don't mind them. I think tablets are working fine and almost no shot of going above 4 this early. No, I'm not talking about more than 4. No. That's too much, no. But what I mean is just make it... allow people to juice the maps further. Without the restraint of a very specific area in the map. Four or 5 per map. I think 4 is okay for now. I think asking for 5 is overstretching a little bit. Sure, we agree tier 16 should be unlocked. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think the best thing for them to do is threefold. Number 1, create tier 16 tablets as the default of the highest tablet. Not tablet, but waystone. Number 2, allow us to corrupt the tier 16 into tier 17 8 mod. And number 3, take away the restriction of city maps and allow every single map to have a 4th tablet as long as you're adding a tier 16 waystone. If you're adding a tier 15, 3 tablets. If you're adding tier 16, 4. That's it. That's how they fix it. And keep the tablets as they are. Let people juice them and let them have different mod pulls and stuff like that. Like, whoever doesn't like that, it is what it is. Much rather to have the fragments, the tablet sockets here, the like slots here, and be able to hit different tablets and have a whole economy and market around the tablets, rather than just having like useless stones that you just throw them in and that's it, like scarabs, for example. Much rather prefer this, but I think what people want is the option to juice their maps further, making it more rewarding and more difficult. However, I think people want a quicker way of doing that. And chasing grand mirrors to then place them for Delhi, to then run 5-6 maps of low Delhi so you can get the 200%. So then for you to find the city maps to hit those specific zones is just a little bit of too much of a layer. So if you combine all of the layers that we need to do right now, even though that it's not mandatory, nobody says it's mandatory. If you want to juice your maps properly, it's kind of mandatory. I mean, we're over a month in. This is the way to juice the maps. You can choose not to, but whatever. This is the strongest form of juicing your maps, is by doing city maps with Delhi 200%, right? So if you add all of those layers, how different is that from the 4 overlaid tower setup that we used to have? What do you think about increased drop rates of specific items on random days, like first Tuesday of each month would have higher lineage drop rate? I don't like that idea, and I'll explain why. The reason I don't like that idea is because you will create a FOMO that doesn't exist right now. It's going to become a little bit of a toxic thing in the game where you're forcing people to log in specific days. No game that does that has a high reception of positive player base. It just becomes toxic. I don't like that idea. All right, we've got some cities here. Leftover cities. Okay, I can do these before I find another area. No, expedition is stronger. What did you say no to? Fearless? Did you say no to 200% Delhi or what? I mean, you gotta remember that every single time I'm talking about mechanics, that 4 tab juice with 200% Delhi is strongest juice. You can, bro, yeah. I don't know if that's true. And to be completely honest, whenever I'm talking about juicing, you gotta remember that I don't even think about expedition existing in the game. But yeah, I guess so. All right, leftover cities. We're gonna do these. Okay, good. This guy's... This guy's... He's selling a carrot, by the way. A magic lamp, a tooth, an axe, a pot, a mask, mana, life flask, second mask. What is that? I think that's a dagger, a shiv. Shadow confirmed. There you go. All right. It's funny, I wanted to do Expedition 100% before the league, and I have not bothered because it's just so much investment to get it going. I just rather spam other tech. Yeah, me too, man. It's anything else is more engaging than Expedition, in my personal opinion. That's why I don't really like it. Grand Expeditions are very, very good for profit, for sure. I just don't like the running around and placing the explosives and things like that. I think I'm done with SSF. I thought that you were done with SSF a long time ago. Hello, Closure. Welcome in. What do we need here? Add an otherworldly breach map. That's 10 right here. Then we're going to do rare monsters when stabilized. Effectiveness. Monster rarity. What's a fourth mod, Celestina? What would be a good fourth mod? So I have the +3 rares when stabilized. We have the increased monster rarity, and we have the increased effectiveness. Let me just double check what their max number is. 15. So we're going to do 14 here. What is the max here? I'm going to do 18 on this. Wow, these are already... Do I actually need a fourth? Or could I just keep it like this? If I drop a little bit? What? 9. Effectiveness. Yeah, okay. This is becoming a little bit more expensive now. So I'm going to keep it as it is. It should be just fine. We're going to grab 3 of these. Still pretty pricey. It gets crazy. Yeah, but it's a perfect, if you think about it, it's not that crazy. Because other mechanics, I mean, the price has dropped here, but other mechanics, other tablets, if you hit 1 or 2 mods, like Ritual, for example, 2 mods, it goes like 45 divs. Here, you need a perfect 4 in order for it to hit 30 divs. So it's not that crazy, but I mean, the juicing is crazy. And if you think about it, it's pretty cheap because this is one mechanic that you're going to run with your pals. So if you're like 6 and you split the cost, is pretty cheap. Want to visit my new hideout? Sure. Invite me. Let me just buy these first. We're doing party play? Absolutely not. With that stuttering, I wish I could. but I can't. But I'm just saying that this is one mechanic that people usually do party play, right? Delete this. I'm gonna duplicate this tab. I want to record these. Breach. Yes, that is correct. Yeah. 13. Give me a second, Sinister. That's 13 so far for the tablets. Plus 13, that's 26. Plus 14, that's 40. All right. 40 invested. Red Queen's Chambers. Oh, I saw this today, actually. Red Queens. Nice. Good stuff, dude. Nice. Yeah, I updated my my hideout as well today. Same hideout as before. Wait, how do you go? Oh, you go this side. I like these little clouds on the ground, smoke, whatever it is. Yeah, cool shit, man. Good stuff. I did. I purchased some mystery boxes today, and I got some cool stuff, actually, but I don't have room to use them. I got the Essence Stash, which is whatever, just a decorative, but I also got a brand new hideout. The hideout that I got today is called the Sacrificial Apex Hideout. And it's actually pretty cool because you can sacrifice things, people, whatever. And you can also sacrifice Ange, which is pretty weird. And it gives you a number of how many sacrifices you've done in your own hideout. I haven't set anything up. I just unlocked it. So it has really good potential. It's bloody and all that shit. But if I speak to this guy, for example, releases the guys. There you go. There's more more sacrifices. And Ange is here as well. Look at that. Blood Priest, Sacrificial Ange. So if I speak with the priest, Ange is gone. GG's. Not bad. It's a nice little hideout, I guess. And we've got the Blood Reaver Manor, which is pretty cool. Does she come back? She does, yeah. You can spam that. Yeah, I don't know. People can play around with this. I'm going to keep my own right here. It's a little bit brighter. I like that. But I did get some cool stuff here, like new set. Look at that. I am literally... Let me see if I can show you a little bit better. Look at that. I'm an undead. It's pretty cool. But I did get the some cool sets here. But yeah, I'm not going to do it now. Too lazy to go back and forth with it. But there it is. What did we sell? 7 divs. Cool. So we got these. Spend 40. Undeads need dark. Yeah, but I'm like... An Angel of Death. Let's call it that. Yep. Will of the Forsaken ability unlocked. Heck yeah, Katie. So you're the version of yourself that Chiyula exploded? Sure, call it whatever you want. I'm the Angel of Death. The Ranged Angel of Death. Once upon a time, we used to wield the power of Frostbolts. Now we lost that ability, we died. We resurrected as an Angel of Death, hunting our enemies. But because we lost our magic ability, we managed to spark that magic into a bow, and we're now throwing ice shots. You could do literally a story about everything. All right. What is this one called? Breach. Ray class besieged. That's an awesome backstory. Thank you. Adds an otherworldly 5. Okay. And then we need this. Additional waves. 3 additional rare monsters when stabilized. We need this 5. Correct. And then reduce pack. Increase monster density 1. Increase pack. Okay, beautiful. I think this is what makes it expensive. Is that right? Am I correct to assume that we want it to be 10% increase pack size and 5 additional rares? Is that it? 5 divs? Do we care about the 3 additional waves? No, right? That's on the high end. Yeah, this is not bad. 5 is okay. So if we're going to do 10 maps, the calculation of how much we spend, that's going to be 5 and 5, right? So that's 10. There. And let's get one more. So it's, yeah, 11. You know what? I'm just going to put it as 6 plus 6, and we're just going to add 12 here. Pasting my previous message, if you missed it, I did miss it. But you could look for leechers to increase your juicing. They get some wounds, XP, and gold while you reap the rewards of them increasing your loot. Yeah, we can think about that if I'm going to remain into the breach. But what I want to do, Celestina, is like all the other mechanics, and breach is one of them that I really like. I'm going to do this. Right? So I'm going to type everything in here. We're going to delete everything else. Okay. I'm going to delete all of these. Bye-bye info. So here is going to be 52. We have invested 52 for 10. And then we're going to do Genesis tree stuff as well. Here. Tablet 1, 2, 3, 4. The tablets are all identical. How should I do this? Is there something that we care about? I need to open the map and see. Drops, I think we don't need the value. We could just do drops here. This could be free. Rerolls, we don't need. Budget version, it doesn't, we don't care about that. Jado is our guy. Head of the King, no. City maps, yes. Delhi, 200%. Yes or no? I guess we're going to do yes. Or we can start with a no, actually. Okay, so tablets, we have 3 and 1. This one is going to be called Rayclast Besieged. 3 rares plus effectiveness plus rarity. I don't know what else I might need to calculate here. I've got the tablets, all 4 of them, and then the drops. I also need to have a nice little bar somewhere for the Genesis tree. Womb gifts, drops, and then here we might have effectiveness, monster rarity, rares. I need to start a map and I'm gonna see. But we also need to do Genesis tree somewhere. Genesis tree. Maybe we do it here. Genesis tree. Okay. I'm gonna do this here. And then we're gonna put Genesis tree. The build is wrong. Oh, rarity. Important to know. Yeah, rarity is important to know. Hold up. I'm gonna copy paste these here. We're gonna do rarity on gear is what, 119, I think. Okay, all of these get like that. Done. Atlas tree. What Atlas tree do I have here? That's ritual. So we need to go into the game real quick. Give me 1 second, chat. We're going to do this. Done. Okay. So this is the wrong Atlas tree. Let's do upload. Choose an image. Here. Unclick. Click here. Apply. There it is. Master used. This is correct. I think I'm going to keep it like this. Celestina, yeah? 1313 on Jado. Are we good with that? Tactical. Welcome in, brother. How's it going? Build used. Done. Looks good. Beautiful. Okay, this is done. Drop in a map, Mage Blood. Hey, let's go tactical. Congrats, brother. That's a big drop. I was so startled. I would have been as well, man. That's a huge ass drop. Alright, let me take a picture of the Genesis tree as well. Provide the peeps. Can I go a little bit There. Okay. Close this. Screenshot taken. Genesis tree. Go here. Paste. Apply. Done. Cool. So this is going to be on its own. And we're going to increase this. Womb gifts. I think we're going to need womb gifts here. Genesis tree. Let's make this pink. Okay. Something like this might work. I just need to start the map so I can see what stats people are going to be interested in knowing. And we will need to remove all the womb gifts here. Or use them, actually. So we can be able to calculate how many we get. Okay. Lavish is all we care about. Lavish. Lavish womb gifts. Okay. Hey Rory, how you doing, man? Health-wise, I'm doing good. Is it always cold in your country? No, the opposite. It's 85% almost always hot. Waystones. How do we put the waystones? I don't know how to create a sheet where I'm going to provide people with how much effectiveness and monster rarity we go for on the waystones and what kind of tablets we're running as well. Isn't the catalyst route better than standard currency? So far, unrecorded Manifestino, I am having more success with the straight up currency. This is why I'm doing this. So this time we're going to record it and we're going to see. But I need to figure the sheet out. For the ritual, it's all good. We don't need anything else. Ritual is done. Val, I'll keep it as it is. It's fine as well. We're going to go for the breach. I need to figure out how I'm going to show people what we're running as waystones and what we're running as tablets. Let me just confirm my rarities at 119. Is that correct? It is correct. Okay. How do I do that? If I put them as columns, it's just going to be too long. Um, this is not bad. We can have it at the very top, I guess. So if I just grab these, put them a little bit below here, get this. Put it here. Actually, it's the first thing the people care about, right? So let's just do total spend, total gained. We're going to change the colors. Give me 1 second. It's going to make sense in a sec. We need pivot tables in these. I'll have Mrs. Scorp fix this shit. I'm good with the basic stuff. She's literally a goddess in Excel sheets and stuff. Why are you picking those? What is happening? Okay. Total spend, total gained. I'm going to have these as normal. There we go. Then we're going to do important to know. What's up, Kane? There. That's important to know. Okay. Let me fix these. This is fixed. Okay. Breach session 1. There we go. Okay, that's gone. What are we doing? We're fixing our file because we're going to start recording our breach sessions to see whether it's profitable or not as a solo player. Like we've done with Ritual, Val, etc., etc. Val is done, so I'm just going to move forward. Total invested in divines. Total gained in divines. Total invested this session. Total gained this session. Okay. Can we do drop downs? Actually, now that I think about it, hold up. I don't know if this is going to be possible, but so for example, master city, Delhi, and that's basically it, right? So this is going to be a completely different color. I don't know how to put these. What I need to do is I need to figure out how I'm going to show people the waystones. So the information that is needed is effectiveness, monster rarity for waystones. So people know what's the percentage that we're running. So we can also see the difference. And also we need to show tablets. What tablets we're using. Actually, I think it's pretty simple. Now that I think about it. Hold on. I think it's pretty simple. Hold up. Done. There you go. All right. So if I do master here, then that's a yes. City here. And then Delhi here, and that's a yes. Okay. If I merge these two and I go master, increase this, Jado, merge these, city maps, yes. What if we do something like this? I can also color these. We can merge this whole thing together. This and this. Okay. Yeah, this is not bad. This is not bad. I mean, it could always be a little bit better, but it will do just fine for now. What we could do here is we can add another row above. We can minimize that row a tiny bit. Then we can make sure that we close this. Yeah, there you go. Something like this. Something like this, and then I'm just gonna copy paste the sessions below. I think that should be fine. Total spent. This we're gonna do a nice little formula where we're gonna grab this. Total invested. Yeah, this is total spent. Okay. The point of Loathsome Mire is to go and find the Absent Amulet, and you get yourself an Absent Amulet. That's it. Before a long weekend, yeah, dude, nice. Work system is down. Should I create a template for this? These every single mechanic needs to be counted differently. So these are fine. For ritual, this is fine. This is the first test. This is my first sheet that I did. This test is still valid. I mean, it's all over the place, but whatever. For Val Temple, I had to record the normal maps and then the temple sessions, so this is pretty fine. And then for Breach, an expedition is also done as well. But I think for Breach is going to be fine. So if I just copy and then paste and then paste, now we have 3 different sessions. There we go. Are these a little bit confusing, or is it just my idea here? Okay. Cool. So now this is going to have 2, 3. Oh, wait. Didn't record that? What? 2, 3. There you go. It's going to count them all. This is a 0 just for now. And then total gained. We're going to do 2 and 3. Okay, good. All right, let's start running. Actually, I need to start running a little bit quicker so we can get delis and all that stuff going on. Don't really care about the maps just now. We've got a Grand Mirror, so we need to find the next zone of cities. Actually, wait, we said that we want to try no Delhi first. Okay, well, we could do that right now. Yep, let's do that right now. Correct. Cities, and that's it. Let's go. First thing that we need to check here, is there anything else that we need to add into our sheet? Rogue Exiles, no. Quantity, rarity, no. Pack size, no. Oh, it's increase effectiveness. Uh-huh. All right. 44%, 18%. All right, so we only care about lavish womb gifts. All right, let's go. Finally into maps. First Breach. So I think the best thing that we could do is, obviously we cannot do like 150 samples. So at this, right now, hideout is lava. We cannot stay in the hideout a second longer than we need to. The more maps we run, the better. Because what we need to do... I'm going to check this later on. I need to check my inventory. What we need to do is we need to run 2 samples of 10 maps without Delhi and 2 samples of 10 maps with Delhi. So that's going to be 2 full sessions of Breach for the currency Genesis tree. And then we're going to do exactly the same thing for the catalyzing orbs. The catalysis, or whatever it's called. I think it might actually be time to give it a try and go for Nova projectiles, to be honest. I think it's going to be worth. Although I'm getting used to aiming. Oh yeah, story of my life, Thalos. Every game that I play, actually. We call this alcoholic. You're an alcoholic, man. Just started maps on my 4th, nice. I mean, I'm around there. Not character, but build. I lost count. What number build is this? So we did Falling Thunder. Spin to win Falling Thunder. Then we did Ice Strike. Then we did Shattering with COC. So that's 3. Then we did Frostbolt. That's 4. Then we did this. That's 5. You guys didn't see, but I did play Spark as well for like 2-3 hours before I decided to stop playing the Sorceress, but I'm not going to count that. Okay, first map. I'm done. How many lavish do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and then 1 div. Okay, Nothing else worth mentioning. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. This map has been attempted. This is grass. This is forest. This is a city. 4418. Oh, lucky you, Chill Panda. You're gonna go crazy on PoE 2, huh? Boss being off and everything? You work in the office or remote? It's good XP as well here. All tab aficionado. Let's go, dude. Working remotely, nice. Let's get this guy out of the way. One melee, two casters. Now we're going to try something random and odd. Just not sure yet. That's my goal today, is to figure out one out. Maybe something totems, or try to find and figure out the crow minion staff build. Fair enough, yeah. Good ideas. I think this is going to be my... Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think this is going to be my final build in this version of 0.5. And whenever I'm done with everything that I want to do in 0.5, we are going to do hardcore SSF, because that's a lot of fun. And then we will run something completely different in the second version of 0.5 whenever they reset the economy with a new league. And that's probably going to happen in 2 months. But, I mean, we do have PO1's league coming out too, end of this month, so we've got a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, I don't usually group play, right? And even if I wanted to do that in 0.5, I think performance-wise, it's pretty bad. But, yeah, I'm gonna try and juice this as much as I possibly can. I want to get a mirror. I want to spend mirrors into this build. That's why I said it's the last one, because if I keep on changing, I'm never gonna be able to min-max it. Alright, we're done. Okay, good. Okay, last rare I'm gonna kill here. Just because it's quick. And off we go. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with Celestina for sure. While working remotely? I know, you tell me. Do you think that they do? Hold on, let me put down my controller so I can answer that. Yeah, exactly. I need my regex. %50 effectiveness does not exist. 40% effectiveness does not exist. Oh, wait, it does. Yep. 41, 41. All right, can we get higher than this? Let me just do a bulk hit here. Okay. And then ritual. What do we need here? Monster rarity. We need monster rarity. Is there any mechanic that doesn't need monster rarity? Can I just sell this shit? Oh, this is not bad. Pack size. We don't need pack size, and we don't need item rarity. The other two, we need them. Alright, so I need to invest back into this. One is for 4.5. Wow. Okay. Chaotic rarity, chaotic quantity, 10, 20. We have 20 of them. All right, there you go. So that's 20 of these. Let's use them and then kill spam. We're looking at 54. That's not bad at all. Okay. We Vel. Anything that is under tier 15 goes in. We hit 1, 2, 3 tier 14s. Not bad. This is juiced up. This is juiced up. Alright, we can run all of these. Good stuff. Good, good, good. Alright, no forest city. Okay, good. This is 2648. 2648. 2648. Okay, off we go. Should I get a rite of passage, actually? I only have the golden charm. I don't know if I need more rarity, but might as well just increase my chances. No, I can, I want to buy something that I can afford. What do you think I can buy, Celestina? With like 100 divs, let's say. Nah, I'm not talking about like 400 or 500. First one's done. Second one's done. Cat and stag might be more expensive. Owl is 50. Remind me what the owl does. Any tanks? There's 2 more breaches here. 1, 2. Let's get a double loot explosion again. Faster we finish these maps, the faster we go through all the sessions. And these are the final breaches. Okay, good. First one's done. Perfect Jewelers. I gotta check how much it dropped to. And let me just double check what the bosses dropped as well. Yeah, I'm doing owl, for sure. I'm gonna buy an owl right now. Yep, I'm gonna buy an owl. Jewelers Ghost 4. 1.3. Doesn't count. Okay. 1, 2, 3 lavish, 2 divs. Was that 4? Was that 4? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Nope, that was 3. Okay. Think I'm writing shit down. 20 seconds also. Okay, let's do it. Let's not talk about it more. It's about time to get it. Rite of Passage Gold. Owl. 26. This? 20 seconds? How much is 20 seconds? 40 divs. Is this even worth doing 20 seconds for 40 divs? Yeah, right? It's corrupted with 6 quality as well on this. It dropped. Owl is 50. Check cat and stag then. Cat. Spirit of the cat. Spirit of the stag. 20 seconds. Stag is at 99 divs. Cat is at 284. Forget about cat. It's between stag and owl. I don't remember what these do. What does stag do? I don't remember which one is which. So the owl is energy shield damage. Owl for yes, yeah. Cat is so fun. Owl is increased energy shield. Yeah. And also damage. Increased charm charge gain will do more for uptime than perfect 20-second duration. %30 elemental resistance, we don't need that. 20% of your damage is extra lightning damage, 30% increased skill speed, and 15% movement. Nah, I'm gonna go for owl. Nope. We'll do an owl. Which one did I hit? Doesn't matter. Some. Some. Okay. No more city maps. There is a Jade. I'm gonna type that in here. Remove. Let's put Jade. Moving on to the next one. $28.78. Autobomb Monk. Yeah, I hear it's good. I think anything Autobomb is good. Why is it your favorite map? Design-wise or content-wise? First one's done. The design? Yeah. What is it? Greenhouse. Whoa. Didn't expect these guys to come in so quick. Holy. Give me a tank. No tanks. Is the build or mechanic the... I think the mechanic. I think breach and the build. The combination, icy. We are running probably like 20 rares for these for this tactic. So whenever the breach stabilizes, there's literally 20 rares at the same time casting some shit on me. And then I just fire ice shot, which shoots like 5, 6 or whatever arrows. And the little particles as well of the ice shot arrows. So it's... Look at that. All of these guys in there are not a pack of monsters like magic or whatever. They're all rares. And I think it's a combination with the build as well. Because I will never stutter if I just leave them be. Like if I don't attack them, it's fine. I should really focus on optimizing. Because it's insane, no wonder I cannot run PoE. Yeah. I mean, I've never had this with Frostbolt. So it has to be a combination of that split second that the rares are being hit by like a gazillion arrows. You see, if I don't touch them, nothing happens. If I shoot, We stutter. You see, sometimes I don't stutter. If I take my distance. Two divs. Beautiful. I was Abyss on release, yeah. Yeah. Another div. Was that 4 now? 5? Alright, we want to speed through the maps, but with so much rarity, anything and everything could be actually worth killing. Told ya. Nah, at this point it's not like chat is not even mentioning streamer client. It's just juiced up maps and rarity. Like it's a very common thing now. Divines for me, so much rarity and so much juiciness. All right, what was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lavish. And 5 divs. 5 lavish, 5 divs. 5 and 5. Was wondering how you're juicing your maps at the moment. I am recording absolutely everything right here. If you have access to this sheet, you can literally see everything that I'm doing as I'm doing it. Even before I write it, you're going to be able to see everything else. This is not bad. Alright, next. Well, good thing you have me to try shit like that then. 54-37. 54-37. No, rarity is in a good spot. You know why? The game is in a good spot when it comes down to drops. And I don't know if Celestina, you're gonna agree with this, but here's my take on this. You could potentially not run any rarity and still be able to be super successful with any kind of mechanic that you do. Grand Expedition is really good. Abyss, Ritual. You could just go with 0 rarity and have loot drop like items and Omens of Lights and stuff like that. The reason why people are not so dedicated to rarity as we were in 0.3 when it was almost mandatory is because now mechanics actually drop shit. And you can successfully farm any kind of mechanic. Even Temple, bro. Even Temple is doing like 25, 30 divs per hour without communions, I'm talking about. Just raw drops, good drops, Temple currency. Even that's doing amazing. So if every single mechanic is doing really good with drops, people tend to care less about rarity. However, rarity, nothing changed with rarity. It's still as good as it used to be with diminishing returns over 100%, I would say. So around 70-80% is going to be ideal. And it's broken as shit. So if you run any mechanic that we care about, raw divines, like we are now, Abyss, Breach, things like that, it's going to be really good. Back in 0.3, it felt mandatory because mechanics were dog shit. There was like 1 or 2 mechanics that were good, and that was it. And if you didn't have rarity, you wouldn't see any tinks. Oh, there's more Breach after this. Nice. You know what I mean, Goliath? Does it make sense the way I'm explaining it? So if somebody has told you that rarity doesn't matter or it's not good, probably this is what they mean. I mean, you cannot say the rarity is not good. It is. Is it needed as much as it was in 0.3? No. Without rarity in 0.3, you wouldn't be able to see a single tink on the floor, probably. It's not as mandatory now. Didn't catch the response. If you check, do you see the title of the stream? If you, the ritual method and temple method, both of those are what I'm currently doing now for Breach. I'm going to do another video for the guide of the Breach of what I'm doing now and showing the results for anybody who wants to farm it. So if you find one of those two, this sheet is in the description below, the link. I don't think they said it's not good, but I think they said, same what you said, that it's not that important. There's a difference with it's not that important and it's not that needed. There's a big difference. It's equally as important as it used to be. It just doesn't seem that way because a lot of other mechanics are doing really good with drops now. So it's the importance of rarity has not dropped because they haven't touched it. They haven't nerfed it. They haven't buffed it. They haven't done anything. It's there, right? So the importance is there. If you have more rarity, more shit is going to drop. That doesn't change. But the need, the necessity has changed significantly because they have improved almost 100% of the drops of almost all the mechanics. So that's what I mean. I just want to make sure that I'm clear. Not that needed. Yeah, exactly. No, don't worry, Bishop. Don't worry, man. Anytime. We sold something. Okay, cool. What do we get here? Low on divs. Yeah, this didn't have a single tink. They have 2 lavish. 0 tinks. Alright. Next. $41.62. Exactly, Katie. Yeah, that's the TLDR. You have 0 rarity, you get good loot. You have 70, between 70 and 100%, you get very good loot. That's the difference. But it also depends on what mechanic you do. If you're a ritual enjoyer, don't stack 100 rarity for no reason. That's not going to do anything to the windows of ritual. Is there a specific thing that I gotta do with the Breach? Like, I feel that I could do much more with the Atlas tree, Celestina. I feel that I'm not doing the maps correctly. I feel I need to... I feel that the point is to kill all the 20 rares quickly and just move on. But at the same time, I don't know whether ignoring the rares whenever they spawn and just killing small guys around is better or not. But I don't think it should be. Because rares are what drop the stuff, right? There's one Breach over at the top side. Yeah, I'm trying to kill everything, but I'm not just gonna run around. Right? I'm just, as you can see, I'm going every single edge, trying to kill everything. Whenever I see the rares, I just go and kill them, right? I'm not gonna intentionally ignore them. That's what I'm saying. I need to check my Atlas tree in case I need to do something. Like, I remember there was a node that keeps the breach locked after you kill the rares for a good while. Lavish Womstones is correct. 30% increase effectiveness is correct. Consume an additional breach stone to add modifiers. I think this doesn't matter with our strategy. Damage of skills does not matter for our strategy. Actually, that's it. Yeah, there's nothing else I could do here. Those are for the hives, I think. But I do notice that even off breach, it's definitely worth killing the rares with this much rarity. I mean, it literally takes one click for them to die, and you might get a tink. It's the second map we're not getting anything. The outcome thingy? Yeah. I don't want to scuff it. I'm going to finish the outcome thingy with a file, and then I'm going to... If I like the farm, I'm going to keep running it. And then we can party play a little bit. If I like it, I would like to see how it's going to be with group. Oh, there's more. Wait, I didn't even see this. Where is it? Here. Last one. Okay, good. Yeah, bossy. Whenever I finish with recording everything solo, because I'm doing a calculations file for solo play, then I'll let you guys know. It's not going to be anytime soon now, because I need to finish the file. One ting, zero tings. What was this? Zero tings. 1, 2. Wow, this was identical, by the way, and it was the exact same map. Same biome, same map. Both of them. Look at this. I don't know if this is a pattern. Both of them have 50-something effectiveness. One is 30-something rarity. The other one is double rarity. Both of them gave me 2 lavish and 0 divines. And it was the exact same map. I don't know. I think you do, person. I think you do. But as I mentioned before, it's a little bit weird to try and kill all monsters. Because then you can just think about the good old thought that we always think about juicing maps, is that the faster you finish, the more breaches you could do, the more maps that you could do, etc., etc., etc. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Yeah, that's true, villain. Completely forgot about it. Sorry, man. You can go for deflection while moving or something like that, if you already took it out. Otherwise, just keep it as it is. But it's... I would still vouch that going for 5% movement speed on the boots is much better than on your Rune of Meridians, because you have the augmentation effect. Just do the summoning. Yeah, try and find a different kind of room that you can add in the meridians. There is deflection rating increase while moving, and you're always moving. So if you're hybrid evasion with deflection, it's not that bad. I was running that for a little bit. And then what I did was I changed it for resistance, I think, because I managed to find an upgrade of an item that didn't have the resistance to cap it, but it gave me a ton of offense. That's also something that you could do. That's why we have the Meridian. Second div, nice. I'm telling you, there's something wrong with the previous map. That is the only map that I haven't gotten a tink on. Anybody who remembers what name was the previous map? What kind of map it was? Do you guys remember? I had the exact same one back to back twice. Does anybody know what it is? Or do I need to go and check the VOD? So I could just put a note in to see if I can recognize a pattern. Trenches? Was it trenches actually? Horrible map layout. Yeah, I hate it, but trenches. Alright, we've got 2 wisps. Let me just do this one rare. Can swap out the belt and the build guide with ingenuity. Yeah, absolutely. This was so bad. Oh my god. Alright, next. Let's see what we got here. 4 divs. 1, 2 lavishes. Grass, grass. Any more cities in here? That's desert, forest, desert. Okay, we're done with the other leftover. Okay, we need to see if we have more. So this is also a jade isle. Jade. Okay, city. Come on. Find me a city. City. This has been attempted as well. City. Oh. We could do this. Yep. One more. 41, 41. Let's do this. Are you making an Excel sheet for both? Yeah. I'm starting without the deli. As I said before, we're going to run 2 sessions, no deli, and 2 sessions with deli. And then whether I'm still having fun with this mechanic and if it's worth it, then we're going to do a full session with party play as well. With deli, obviously. I'm not going to do no deli with deli because I think I'm going to be able to prove how much better deli is. So there's no reason to try that, but we'll see. That's why I'm trying to finish these as quickly as I possibly can. We've got like 40, 50 maps that I want to do. Yeah, something like this, where it just pauses because of stabilization, but then you just keep running around and trying to kill stuff. Okay. Hey, can you tell me please, why do we need to keep Herald of Ass as low as possible for the Whirling Assault build? Because we don't have enough intelligence, strength, to support its requirement at higher level. It's okay, we just need the explosives to go off whenever they die. That's why. Master Domain Desert. Pretty bad one. Okay. That's another one done. We have 1D and 3 lavishes. 3 and 1. I think I need to create one more row. Now that I think about it. Genesis tree. One row above. Yep. I gotta do that. This is going to be a sum of these. Boom. That's 24. This is going to be a sum of these plus that. That is correct. Okay, good. That was fixed. Is this build viable for SSF? It's tough, but you could definitely make it work. I mean, there are some uniques that we're working with, but Kalandra's Touch could be replaced with a good ring. Kadiros could be replaced with a good quiver, and if you farm Ritual, you could potentially get yourself a Kadiro. I got like 3 or 4 of them. Headhunter is Headhunter. Yeah, the problem is Garukans, Rakiatas, and stuff like that, but they're farmable and they're pretty rare, so good luck with the Garukans, but other than this, I think it's fine, yeah. That's the only reason that lineage support is just the reason that I think it's a little bit hard. Alright, so, cities. We literally need 2 more. I need to find 2 more cities. As far as I know, actually, it's the Sacred Reservoir, the deadly map boss that drops it. And that shit is pretty rare. City, found it. $41.41. Right, city and search bar. I'm doing that, but it's giving me the same again and again. It's maps that I've attempted, or Val City zone, which gets triggered by the search bar. I started recognizing their zone design, so it's easier for me to just drag. That would be nice if they did that. But I don't know if regex could be added into the search bar. But that's a good idea, though. Great idea. Killing me a lot in XP. Are you running Omen of Amelioration? You always have to have them. Monk with bow. Yep. Yep. You can barely tell that it's a monk. It's too good. Ooh. Double D. I don't think we've ever died with this build. From the start of creating this build until now, I don't think we've died once. The proper build, I mean the full build. It's not bad. Have more breach. Always have to what? Omen of Amelioration. You need to always have a few of them in your inventory. Always. I had an invisible rare in Expedition and trying to understand what's going on. Is there immune to cold damage rune? No. It's the rare that you're facing is a little bit of a bug and or shaders. It's one or the other. I've heard this many times before. But there are some Expedition rares that are bugged. Or sometimes bug out. Man. Yeah, it's not your fault, brother. All right, how much was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lavish, 2 divs. All right, we're 5, 2. Good stuff. And last one for the first session. Please tell me there's a city that I haven't attempted. This has been attempted. City, found it. 5443. Okay. Are you not using Nova projectiles? No, not yet. Not yet. I've gotten so used to aiming. I really like this one a little bit more. I haven't invested too much into the build yet. We have like a shopping list or a to-do list, if you will, of like 4 or 5 items that would really make this build even better than what it is now. Whenever I get those items, including a bow with an additional arrow, then I'm gonna go Nova. For now, it's not that bad. Twister Spirit Worker is really good. Yeah, it's one of the prime meta main builds. It's really, really good. True. Yeah, here it is. Way of the Mountain. Somebody asked me about Way of the Mountain. Mountain Teachings. Increases my damage and my tankiness as well. How it works is fairly simple to understand, really. Is you need to immobilize the enemies. If you manage to immobilize the enemies in one way or another, you're going to start getting stacks of Mountain Teachings. That's it. Mountain Teachings are going to give you damage and tankiness. One way that we're immobilizing is freeze. I mean, we're a cold build. Where is this guy? Focusing on the rogue Exile. Meanwhile, I'm getting 20 rares spawned at me. $1 million DPS with Falling Thunder thanks to your Spin to Win guide. Wanted to say great thanks. Hey, you're very welcome, man. 1 mil. What an achievement. Well done, bro. That's all you. I didn't do anything. I'm using your Eventide Petal Ice Strike build, and I'm loving it. Is there a reason why some Heralds are level 19 and not 20 in the build guide? Should I just go for level 20? 20 if you're able to. No reason. I just couldn't do it at that moment in time. $30 times. Yeah, it stacks. What did we get here? 2 divs, 1, 2, 3 on the lavish, right? Yes. And we are done with session number 1. Let's go. Let's go and see what the results of the Genesis tree are going to be. So here's the result, chat, with 10 maps. The first 10 maps right here. Running no Delhi. This is a result. So we paid 52 divs for the setup. We got 19 back. Not good. We got 32 Lavish Womb gifts and 19 Raw Divines. I didn't calculate anything else. Like, if the trenches would have given me another 2 or 3, it would still not make it worth. We're going to go and check what the Genesis tree is going to give us. And we're going to go into session number 2. $32, correct. Two, 3, 4. Okay. I think if I don't take a screenshot of this, people probably are not gonna believe that these many divs drop from 32 womb gifts. So I'm just gonna copy this image and add it in here. Give me a second, let me upload. Upload. I'm surprised that you still show exalted on your filter. True. I'm surprised at myself as well. I've been very patient this league. Very, very good. Great screenshot. 4 divs, 7 greater chaos equals 21 chaos. So how much is in... How many chaos in a divine? Eight. So it's like 2.8 divs. Plus 4, that's 6.8. Jag, thanks for the 300. And welcome in, brother. Gone Moon as well. Happy Thursday, y'all. Could just say 7.5 divs. Not good. We got half of them back. Is this the right picture that I'm showing? It is. Okay. All right, cool. Next. I haven't, Coral. I haven't yet, no. Logically, I believe the currency is better because a divine is a divine. If I get like 3 Reaver catalysts, that's not even a divine now. Is it? How much in 1D? 3. So with 30 womb gifts, we got 7.5 divines. Do you know how many Reaver catalysts I need to get to reach 7.5? It's gonna be a ton. Third or fourth on the list. Yeah, but you're talking about getting the 3 rarer, I would say. Anyway, we're gonna need to try it for sure. Gonna need to try it out. How did you get a headhunter? I bought it. Yeah. All right. Back to Breach tablets. Symbian is above it. $2.3. Anyway, we need to find a whole city area before I buy any more tablets or anything like that. That's step number 1, is we need to find zones, and I need shit waystones so I can be able to path. All right. Hideout is lava, remember? So I'm trying to be as quick as I possibly can. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need a grand. We're going to need the grand. Let's go and see where we can find a city zone. Here, maybe. Yeah, this could be something. Grand project. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something smart. We're gonna do temples. We're gonna do temples to get the crystals, so we can have free Aziri runs. That's what we're gonna do. Grand double beacons. Yes, these are good. Let's go. Just grab 5.8 mil damage on Comet. I'm so ready for daily group play. Oh boy. We ain't gonna be able to see anything with your build. If we also get a Twister in there, GG's. Celestina's Pokemon team. Clears everything I do. Of course it does, man. Of course it does. But have you tested it in a full party 200%? I think that's where you're gonna start noticing that it might need more DPS. But again, if you care about group play. Because PS5, I see. Yeah, I really wanted this league to do some group play with you guys. That's why I also bookmarked some of the maps for group play, but performance is so bad. It lags a lot. Yeah, it's terrible performance. Game for sure. It's 100% the game. 100%. I can prove it. I can literally log in on World of Warcraft right now, MMORPG. It has more shit happening per frame. If I go into a raid, like a top raid, and I have like 25 people or 10 people with me, there's more shit happening within a frame. I'm going to use the same computer, exactly the same thing. I'm going to be streaming on 2 platforms. And I'm not going to lose a single frame. Not a single one. I'm going to manage even... Bro, I remember I was playing WoW and I was parsing 98, 97. Parsing 97, 98 means that you did everything almost 100% perfectly. You know what usually gets your parses low? If you drop frames. Because obviously each frame... You do something wrong, you lose your rotation. But it's definitely not the PC or the internet. It's the game. Are you done with the COC Varashta build? Yes. I completed it to the point where I wanted to complete it. And we're moving on. Alright. What do we have now? Here are these. That's Val City. Yep, these are cities. Told ya. Nice. Alright, we need to get close. We need to start pathing. We need to start pathing. Not a problem. Let's get another temple in here. On this character, I think I'm pretty low. 95? 96, actually. Getting close to 97 now. They glow in UV light. True, but not all of them. And welcome in, Klima. Happy Thursday, brother. Love the fact that you checked a few facts for Scorpions before you came in. Nice little spontaneous divine for no reason. We like those. See ya, Sinister. Have a good one, brother. Good luck. I'm doing amazing, Klima. Thanks for asking, bro. We tackled a different mechanic, and we're doing all the calculations and everything. So, pretty exciting. What about yourself? A monk with a bow, indeed. This is a monk with a bow. Got 27 crystals. Okay, halfway to go. Rough day office, and after that, summer party in the school. Hey, that's not bad. Could have been worse. I mean, the office is not fun, but summer party for the kids. It's not that bad. The kids are cool, but the parents, true. True. Forgot about the parents. I've been trying your Twink Sork. Nah, I just saw it now. Give me a second. I've been trying your Twink Sork build. Been easy and fun to get through campaign so far. I was wondering what would be a good direction to take the build for mapping. Something that is easy and cheap. Oh, you have a lot of options, man. You can go Stormweaver Spark. You could do Varashta builds. You could do the build that I did, Frostbolt. I have a guide for that one as well. What can I try that's cheap and easy, like my ex-wife, he says. Oh, Ape Man said the same thing, dude. You guys both said the same thing. Easy and cheap. I didn't know we're talking about my ex-wife today. Hey, you both shared the same joke. Let's go. Something that's easy on the hands because I'm old. Easy on the hands. Yeah, both Spark and Frostbolt. You just spam the left click of your mouse. Depends on how old you are. Can you spam the left click of your mouse non-stop repeatedly? Maybe the same ex-wife. I use controller. It's okay. You're still gonna spam one button. Me doing this and you doing this, basically the same thing. So it depends on which finger you prefer. Which finger is better? Which finger are you better at using? That's the real question. Index or thumb? I mean, it's an ex-wife, so it wouldn't be the middle one. So, has to be a reason. Casually just roasting you guys for absolutely no reason. I'm sorry, that was too good to not do it. I'm sorry. Actually, Spark, you just hold down the controller. Yeah, you could do that for Frostball, but the problem with that is that you're constantly slowed. Hey, come on, Jack. You gotta admit, dude. That was too good for me to not do it. It's all love. It's all love. Nah, but all seriousness, dude, I think that you've got 3 decent options, but I don't know whether you're gonna like the third option. So option number 1 is Spark, obviously comets and all that stuff. All you gotta do is just hold down the button or click on Spark multiple times, and that's basically it. Bossing has a little bit of a setup if you are on budget. Setup is 3 or 4 abilities, so it's very simple. On controller, it might be even more simple, but it's elemental weakness, orb of lightning, not even elemental weakness, actually. Collecting remnants and stuff is automatic, so it's pretty cool. Spark transforms into like a cold version of Spark, which is nice. So that's option number 1. Option number 2 is Frostbolt. The build that you saw me playing before, the cabbage build with the green balls flying around, that's Frostbolt. You just spam Frostbolt for everything. And then bossing has equal amount of setup as Spark. Frostwall, elemental weakness, Frostbomb, stuff like that. The third build is Varashta, if you've done Sorceress, that is. As well, because you said you're following my leveling. And I did a Sorceress. If you did a Sorceress, then Varashta is also a good option, but you're going to play with Djinns. Djinns are the minions that she summons, and you command the minions. And they're pretty cool, actually. Very good build. Don't know whether you want to give that one a try. That's the easiest out of the 3, meaning that you don't... It's not as active as the other one. You just tap every now and then to command them, and they explode and shit. It's pretty good. It's not bad at all. Completed the map. Off we go. Can you imagine how much he needs to keep in his brain all the time? Now it started leaking out. That's true, yeah. Overreached the capacity of my brain, I guess. Starting to roast people now for no reason. Do you know how many of these I've been keeping for a while? Or I've been keeping in general? I would think of an amazing joke or something crazy to say, and I'm gonna be like, you know what? Nope. I'm not gonna say anything. What's the best cost-wise? Cost-wise? Well, I think... Alright, here's how I'm gonna categorize them. And I'm not gonna be biased just because I have a Frostbolt guide and that's the one that I played and that's why, and that's the one that I like. But I would think that Frostbolt is gonna be last on the list. Varashta with the Djinns is gonna be second and Spark is gonna be first. Even though Spark is an expensive build, it's gonna take you less divines to get it more online than the other 2. And the reason why is because it's just overpowered as it is. Hence the reason why it's meta. I think that makes sense on its own, right? So, a good example is, if I invest 500 divines into all 3 builds, you will be able to complete tougher content with Spark with the same amount of divines. Because of how overpowered Spark is in general. All 3 of the builds are super viable. The reason why I'm putting the Djinn second is because I think it's a little bit easier to establish, because you're not going to have the issue of dying randomly because it's insanely tanky with the Djinns and everything. It's really, really tanky. It's one of the better builds for hardcore SSF, so you can understand what I'm talking about when I say tanky. How is COC bugged? I thought Whirling Assault is meta. Hey, for us it is. So in line with what you did before. 53 womb gifts, 8 divs. Interesting. So how did you farm those? Was it just random in there and you just did them, or are you farming breach as well? I've never had that bug, bro. And I've been playing COC for like the past 2 weeks with multiple different builds. Never had that issue. I don't know if you have an issue with the weapon sets, but... Random tablet farming. Oh, okay. Had the same bug? I've never seen that bug. How's Ice Wolf Oracle this league? Played it last league and really enjoyed it. At 0.5 and not been able to find a nice build so far. I'm not sure if there's any creators that I know and I trust that do go for a White Wolf full build. I haven't tried it. I did a Wolf in 0.4. Did not try it in 0.5. Oh, Moxie? Oh, Moxie's doing a wolf? Then yeah, 100% go for Moxie. Go see if he has any guides. Chat is saying Moxie. I have no idea what others are doing right now, but... Was a wolf nerfed? I think so. But I'm pretty sure it's still viable. It's definitely not meta. It's 0.4... should still be viable. One more and we get the tablet and we're done. Shit. I still didn't see how many. No idea how many crystals we have. I think this should be enough to do it Zeri like 1 or 2 times. Hoping for that communion. That communion. Bro, if we drop a communion, that's gonna be big for our to-do list. We have a lot of to-dos and to-buys on our list for this build. Just need divs. And to be completely honest, I don't think that I'm doing the right mechanic. But we'll see how Delhi's going to be with Breach. Last league, I followed yours, the Wolf, and Moxie's. But at this one, he didn't post anything about it, on YouTube at least. I see. Fair. So both of us... I didn't do anything wolf-wise this league. I'm pretty sure that my build and his build are both going to be viable still in 0.5. And, but probably deal less damage. You can give it a try. And see if you can create something on your own. Following both builds again. How often are you dazing enemies in this build? Not really sure. Almost everything just gets one-tapped. If they don't, our daze is pretty high, to be honest. It's not bad. I'm not sure, though. Okay. So that is the tower next. Yeah, we have the tower next, and then that gets hit. What if, let me just, here. Let me see what bookmarks I don't need. Untainted, Juicy with Chat, Grand Mirror, Juicy with Chat 2, 3 extra bosses. More bosses, Castaway. Castaway, I don't really care about him at the moment. Here, okay. See what we could do with the temple. Just quickly run the temple. See if we can get a communion out of it, Ziri. How many crystals do we have? 36. And then we have one more map. Okay, cool. Do I have a royal access chamber? We do not. Oh, this is... Wait, this is... Ah, shit. Okay, well. This is not the character that I was doing my temple farms with. Don't want to close it there. I'll do this. Yeah, this is not the character I was doing this with. Shit. More restricted rooms. Let's add that to him. Then that's fine. Keep it there. I do not want... I don't want this. Get out of here. Each character has his own temple. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I completely forgot that this is not the character that I did it with. Okay. I don't know what level this is going to be, because I don't remember if I did 0 crystals or I started from somewhere. And I don't know what item level the crystals were. Also, do I even have... It is the right one. What's the level? 81. Okay, not bad. Cool. Let's go and do a few rooms. I need these rooms here destabilized, if possible. Is there a checkpoint here? There is. See how quickly we can actually finish all the crystals with a shitty temple. Hopefully we're going to be able to connect to Ziri multiple times. Like it's not good because my other character has a perfect temple setup for Ziri every 2 temples. That's why I got a little bit disappointed. I completely forgot about it. You know, of course, is the sorceress. We have like 4 limbs with her. now that I remember. Architect's probably done. Medallion, what is this? Treasure vault. Okay. Lock. Lock, lock, lock. Nope. Not the right one. Alright, so we need Royal Access Chamber. Somewhere here should be fine. And then we're going to start placing everything else. Okay. First one done. Close. He is moving. I was watching Barricade last night and I learned that I've done Delirium wrong all season. I didn't know I had to manually end it. Manually end it? Wait, what is Barricade doing again? I don't understand what the manual... He means with the tablets? I still don't get it. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, if you're running delis, for sure. Is anybody farming delis like that? Like normal delis? I thought that we all just spam delis so we can get grand mirrors so we can do 200% delis. And I don't think the 200% delis has that option. A way to set it up automatically? I'm not sure. There was a point where you get a lot per map. Simawave, yeah. 7 out of 8. So I need one more room. Ouch. Bro, Architect is so bad, bro. They completely butchered the shit out of him. It's a great farm. Yeah, we can try that one as well, for sure. We can try all the farming mechanics. Good, good, good. Beautiful. So how do we go there? This is the problem right here. I thought this is gonna connect here. I got a depleted mana rune. How on earth do I get 10,000 mana? That's a good question. There are specific items that you need to build out the whole build for that. I'm pretty sure that you're going to find YouTube videos. I haven't done it yet. That connects with Azuri. Tell me I'm not going to be able to connect to this shit again. The sealed vault, dude. Jesus. What if I... Nope. What if I do this? Yeah. This into this. Okay. Okay. There you go. We got a good setup here. We got a good setup. I just want to make sure that I don't get into that room. Saved indeed. I'm going to put it all in so it doesn't take off my middle. Don't really care about these. Alright, this is a full run. With a Ziri, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so I need to remember not to get into Jikwani's restricted room. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if I just do these, we should be fine. Let me just do the garrison 4. Our snakes are fully cooked. Not fully. Not fully. I've seen some strats that work, but it's very, very different than before. Alright, what does the tier 4 give me here? Absolutely nothing. Cool. Good to know. I don't like the fact that there are like 1 or 2 monsters in a room, and they just take their sweet time. They literally have RP for them to spawn. It's weird. Feels weird. Tier of a room. Okay. I don't think not Doriani, but Architect is gonna allow me to go in, so let's just do a few more rooms here. Got a Thaumaturge. I have 7 out of 20. I'm expecting him to want something like 9. So I'm gonna stop doing these. I'm gonna go into the Adziri key room royal thingy. See if he accepts. Yep. Okay. Do you always pass for all rooms? What do you mean, do I always pass for all rooms? What do you mean? I skip whatever I can skip, and I do. Yes, good. This is good. Yes, beautiful. Good setup for the future. I only do the required rooms to unlock the main ones. Because if you just skip everything, you go to Architect, he's not going to allow you to enter unless you do like 8 or 9 rooms, depending on what's your total. Okay, this room is done. Adziri's next. All right, here we go. Communion. Let's do it. Let's manifest it. So many people have been telling me lately they've been getting communions. It's crazy. All right. Got the medallion. See what we get. Give me communion. With communion, I'm going to be able to get Rigwalds and a jewel. 2 big items on our shopping list. Crystallized corruption. No communion. 3 more tinks. Tink, tink, tink. Four. Nice. All right. Not next one, the one after that. If we get lucky with the destabilization. So we hit it here. Don't take the paths. Okay, good. Beautiful. He's close. So we can literally just go to our boy here. What is this? A sack chamber? No, I want the sack chamber. Let's just give him golem. Let's do this. Somehow protect it. I'm gonna cut these. That can be protected. Oh, this one can. Okay. Oh, ho, ho. We're getting tings, tings, tings here. Boom. No idea what the tier 4 does. Alright, we're going to use this as well. We're going to use this here, and this here. Hit it. And let's go. Look at these 3 tinks now. Just making divs at a temple for absolutely no reason. Alright, ready for the first tink? Guaranteed. Yeah, I think I just wasted my tiers. Corruption chamber. Yeah, I think I wasted those, but it's whatever. We're gonna test the tier 4 as a first. This is a second guaranteed tank. Thank you. And this is the third guaranteed tank. Good shit. Aziri Rush. Yeah. Today we're farming Breach, but I had to path to Val City maps. So I just used temple tablets just to get quick crystals and do some Aziri rushes in case we get something juicy. It's free divines. And if we're super lucky and we get like a community and it's just GG. Armory. So you're gonna accept this now? No. One more room. We're not even focusing on this mechanic. We're just passing by to say hello. Get some divs. And on our way. Give me a lock, dude. Thank you. Could have used that. This might be a little bit harder to go into. Whatever. Not bad. It didn't take it. Oh, that's perfect. We path to it. And we path to her. And GG's. A Zeri on the second run. Not bad. And the Architect as well. And Corrupted. Damn, if I had the level up, I would have been able to do a tier 3 alchemy, and that's a guaranteed tank as well. Alright, at Zeri again. I think the tier 4 rooms are bait. Yeah, they have to be bait. Oh, we're getting a limb. Good stuff. Speed would be huge. It would indeed. We got it. Alright, can we enter here? Yes, we can. Dory's in. Okay, we're out. Architect, we didn't kill him. Let's go and do Architect real quick. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need more rooms though. I don't think he's gonna accept me with 8. Oh, he did. Exactly 8. Beautiful. Yeah, don't focus on it too much, man. The best thing to do is just focus on other mechanics. And whenever you're pathing for cities or citadels or whatever you're doing with your paths, just slap a few temple tablets and just get automatic, like, passive crystals. Okay. Nice. It's covered. Architect is not going anywhere. Alright, the Forever Queen. Second try, come on. Yeah, if you irradiate, definitely don't irradiate shit. Do not use irradiated. You lose on max level temples, so don't use tier 16 unless you don't irradiate. Don't use tier 16 unless you don't irradiate. Yeah, don't do that. Well, there's a radiate bug. If you irradiate your temples whenever you're running the crystals, you will enter the temple and it's going to be level 74. Simple solution. Don't use irradiated. No Doriani, no irradiated tablets. And you know what the problem with level 74, 75 temple? Architect does not actually give you the royal access chamber. It doesn't have it. Here we go. Core destabilizer, no communion. 3 ting ting ting. Oh wow, this is the worst one. Alright. Definitely the worst one so far. What a bad pathing from Architect. Holy. He's in the middle, dude. That's a terrible pathing. Alright, yeah, I'm not doing more of this. We don't have more crystals, so let's just move. Look at that. Easy divines. Nice. Gandalf. Yeah, exactly. He's playing Gandalf now. Siphoner doesn't go for anything. Infuser goes for 60. This goes for 4.6 per. I was like 25 divs more. Back to 130. Do. These are not bad. Wow. 3 for 1. I've got like what? 1.5k splinters? Okay, good to know. Simulacrums are 3 divs. These are 1.5 divs. Okay. This is anybody else getting these black random screens whenever you go to the Atlas map? I thought they fixed that. I thought that they were saying something about fixing it. I am on Vulcan. So it's not that. Shaders overflow. Yeah, I noticed something weird with the shaders as well. Okay. Okay. So we found the tower grand on there. Temple ones. We put the tier 16 so we can push this to 81. Because the temple Atlas tree has a natural +1 on it. So tier 16s are enough. You don't need to radiate it if you want 81s. Otherwise, tier 15s are enough for 80. They really are, Alex, yeah. They really are. Alright, there it is. So next what we gotta do is we're gonna name this one city. I'm gonna take away the here. We're gonna go into the grand mirror. And we're gonna do this bad boy next. $700 exalt to a div. Yeah, it's GG's now, bro. Exalted or bye-bye. That's worse than the Temple League, by the way. Yeah, but we're like over a month in, right? Temple League. Yeah, I guess. Reset can't get here fast enough. Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna see it for another, based on my logic, another 2 months for sure, I think. They're gonna do in the halfway mark, because in a month PoE 1 comes out. If they do the reset now, PoE 1 comes out in a month, and then it's gonna be too soon if they do it now. Yeah, 2-3 months is what I think they're gonna do. Who are you? Orb of Annulment. We like you. Alright. I thought this league lasts 6 months. It will. We're not talking about a new league. We're talking about a reset of the economy. They confirmed that they will reset the economy before December. And if that means that that means that they're gonna have the exact same league of what we have now, League of the Aldor, is gonna be the league. It's not gonna be a brand new expansion. It's gonna be 0.5.5 as they confirmed, with huge changes apparently, and a new economy league that you can choose to go. It's not going to be forced or mandatory. You can keep playing your characters here, or you can join the new economy. Probably balance changes too, 100%, yeah. Actually, not only that, I think we're going to get massive shit in there. I think that ascendancies are going to come. I think new Druid Ascendancy, we might see it. New Ranger Ascendancy as well. I think they need to finish with the OG classes that don't have their 3 ascendancies. Arcane Archer, yep. Tota as well, because they're testing Tota now in PoE 1. So I do believe that we're going to get ascendancies, Tota. You're going to lose your mind if we get those 2? Prepare your mind from now to be lost. Just saying. Start looking for your mind right now. Farming Ritual Omen is fine. Farming Abyss Omen Gaze is fine. Deli Splitters are fine. Annuls from Expedition are fine. Just Exalt and Divs lose value. Breach is also fine. Tree Prince. Yeah, Tree's not bad. Have they said when it's going to happen? No, but if we just think about logic here for a second, it's fairly easy to know the ballpark of when it should happen. So, facts that we know is it's been already a month of this league. Second fact, in a month from now, PoE1's new league comes out. No shot we get it then. Fact number 3 is usually they should be 4-month cycles, but this is going to be a 6-month cycle because we already know that 1.0 is coming out anytime end of November or December, which makes it a 6-month league. Not a fact, but my guesstimate is that they're not going to do 4 months and then reset. I think they're going to do 3 months and then reset. So that feels as a halfway line to 1.0. So they can give players more time to play through the new ascendancies, the Toda, the new changes, balance changes they're going to do, so they can get feedback. Is my personal guesstimation. And yeah, that's going to give people a good month and a half to play through, what do you call it, through PoE1's 0.29. I assume no big content drops till release. Release of what? 1.0? No, we will be getting huge content drops in 5.5. They confirmed that it's going to be a massive patch. It's not going to be as big as an expansion, obviously, but I would say a good 35%. It would be as big as an expansion, 35% of it. So if they bring a brand new trial to Ascend, they're going to do an economy reset. They're going to bring 2 new ascendancies, I believe. Druid and Ranger are the only 2 that are missing their 3rd ascendancy. So Arcane Archer and whatever the hell Druid is going to be, the 3rd one, is going to be pretty good. That's pretty massive. And balance changes, new uniques. I think that's massive for sure. Exactly, chill. That's what I'm thinking as well. Reset is going to be a 1.0 trial, and they're going to use that to iron out the launch. I agree. Sounds good to me. I want more. Yeah. Your builds are great. I'll try this one soon. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, this is really fun. Really, really fun. The fastest build that we've done so far. Here we go. Slapperoni, pepperoni. 3, 2, 1, hit. Wrong one, Scorp. Hit. All right, there it is. All the cities have been hit. Almost all the cities. You left one out, game. Why? And then we're going to do these to get our Delirious to 200. Not bad. We like this. We like it. All right. So let's set up for the big grind. These are the big for the breach. Yeah, they're gonna do it. They're gonna transfer for sure. Corrupted. You know what I love about this build? That it's very similar to my previous monk. It's shattering with ice and everything, but the most important thing is that I literally don't care about mods on the maps. I'm running literally everything and anything. How are we going to do this? What are we going to run here? What would be the best thing for me to run? Ranged? I know. Tell me about it. What would be the best thing for me to run apart from temple tablets and the pathing of delirium to 200%? What would make sense? Abyss, probably, and temple. Right? Pack size? No, I'm not gonna focus on stuff like that. I'm talking about tablets. I'm talking about tablets for just my pathing ones, Aeronaut. It's not actual mechanic that I'm doing now. It's just pathing so I can get the deli to 200%. Or is that what you mean? Is it better to run pack size and monster rarity so the percentage fills up quicker? Is that what you mean? What's up, Schalt? I would have thought that Invoker is better with Ice Shot. Yeah. Invoker is really good, but this one is perfect as well. Or rares. Yeah, well, I'm running pretty high monster rarity on a lot of these. 42%. Pack size. Anything that doesn't have very high monster rarity has pack size, so I think I'm good. Temple tablets. If it's not the crystals, what's the point? It's the beacons, right? Yeah, whatever. Why am I even thinking about it? It's gonna be 3. Yeah. Alright. Confluence. Not a huge fan of this. Not a huge fan of this map. Oh, Dick side. Yeah. Said confluence before, sorry. Nah, I'm not. I think you should do the quest line for Temple. I am really enjoying the Temple, apart from this. Like, if you just have Temple to the side, and you just run triple Temple for the 4 crystals from the beacons on your shitty maps, the pathing maps, it's definitely worth it. You do it like, I don't know, what, 20 times? 15 times? You get yourself the 60 crystals, and then you spend like 20, 30, 40 minutes running at Ziri. Every second temple you run at Ziri. Give yourself a chance to get the communion. I mean, Melkor did it, and he got like 3 communions, I think. I mean, you gotta be lucky, but... Katie as well, yeah. Katie too. Where's the boss? Hey, you're getting super lucky, Miniava, this league, huh? You dropped a lot of shit. I feel like I've bricked my map. I haven't even got to Royal Access Chamber yet. Follow the guide that I have on YouTube, man. Should be pretty simple to do. You just need to have paths, not rooms, paths in the dead center all the way to Adziri. Rooms on the first room of either side. You put them, stack them, so the stabilization focuses on them instead of your path. And then you spam the shit out of Architect. In the beginning, it's a little bit annoying. It takes a few temple runs to set it up correctly. But once you have it set up, it just cannot get bricked. Good luck, man. Although I don't think you need it this league. Omens of Light, yeah. Wait, Omens of Light from Temple? How did that happen? You're welcome, man. Of course. Ah, not the temple. Okay, because you said temple. Confused me. Look at that. Easy peasy. Boom. Done. Primal Hunger. Meh. Meh indeed. Oh, Val Cities for the Temple Quest. I see you're running a different mechanic. Yeah, fair enough. Where? There's a Tinkeroni. Where is it? There it is. Should I just do this so you guys can see what's happening? Actually, you're not even going to be able to see it. Never mind. How high is it? Did he score 54? It's not bad. 4 of them we get 200. It's not bad. %60 now. Yeah, our maps are not bad, bro. Definitely not bad. This, by the way, is the reason why I prefer the controller design. Because if all the abilities, XP, and everything is in the bottom middle of the screen, it makes it so much easier for content creators to place their face somewhere that doesn't cover anything. Like what I did whenever I was playing the controller, where I was to the side. What's a hideout MTX? It's called Plateau of the Gods. I don't think you're able to buy it now. You should play controller score. You can change it in settings? Nah, I don't think you can. I wish it was an option. I would have, 100%. If it's an option. I hope that they do that in the future. Just cover your flasks. Wait, so you want me to be here? I think I have never seen anybody being here. I don't think I've ever seen anyone being here. That feels so wrong, but it makes so much sense at the same time. Wait, this is pretty dumb. That you're right that nobody gives a shit about charms and flasks. And I've never... All right, we're going to try it out. We're going to try it out. Let's see how much you're going to vibe with this here. This is good, I know. Why did I not think about it? And what about all the other thousands content creators and nobody has it here? Do you guys think that nobody thought about it? Maybe. It feels wrong, but it feels perfect at the same time. Nobody cares about the flasks. Or the charms. Better than covering the bars here. Settings UI. Nah, I think only you guys have that option. Let me see. Options, settings, UI. Sure. Where is it? True. How about the map? The map? You want me to cover the map? I think the map is more important than the flasks, no? Flasks or whatever in PoE2. True. So, where is it? I don't think we have it, bro. Just tell me what I'm looking for. What is the name of the thing that you have? Centered HUD. This? Doesn't work. Yeah, we don't have that option. It's there, but we cannot click on that. Change quest tracker to small. But I've never actually played with these. Nah, it was good that you showed me. Maybe I didn't even see it. But what is it? UI text, quest tracker, normal, small. Sure. I didn't do anything for this one. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Am I losing health? Okay, we're back. Bro, you know what I would want? The rite of passage owls that come in here and create tornadoes to give me damage. I would easily sacrifice the damage that it give me with the tornadoes and shit. If only the owl could just spawn and collect shit for me from the ground. Like things like the splinters. Like anything that I set up as green, for example, that's the cue for the owl to pick shit up. Like a Diablo pet. Yeah, but more engaging, so it's not exactly the same as Diablo, but I can pick shit up and then you can click on the pet to send it back home so you can stash things. But you can only do it once per map, for example. And it just goes there and it sits and waits for you. Bots will like it too. Yeah, yeah. Sure, sure. But I cannot not think about good things in QOLs for the normal players because of bots. That's what I liked about Torchlight. Your pet would go to town, trade for you, and then come back after a cooldown. Oh shit, I didn't even know that. I swear I had no idea that's how it plays. I just made things up. Good. So my idea works in other games. So how are we feeling with my face being here, by the way? You can see more of what's happening, apart from the flasks. Anybody here misses the flasks? It's fine, I like it, it's okay. Oh, villain. Besides the Stonefish, what other benefits do you get from iShot or Martial Artist? Not specifically iShot, any build, but Runic Meridians is pretty good. And the mountains. It's not bad. We can also easily see your health and shield. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why I kept it there. But I could also do this. And cover that little thingy down here. Where is it? Here? I was pissing my OCD off. There. $145. Alright, this is going to be the final map. Even if I hit 195 or anything 190 and over, I'm happy. I'm going to try to hit the 200. This build is so good. Oh, I miss this density, man. I miss this density. I can't wait to go into the Abyss mechanic again. After we finish with the breach. Wait, what is this again? I think these are pretty cheap, aren't they? I think that's pretty cheap. $168. That's pretty low. I'm not getting a lot of progress here. $173. I'm gonna go back. There's 2 more temples here, and I'm pretty sure that I can go for closer to 200 here. Never mind, this was already done. Here. $191. There's an area down here. Nope. 191 it is. All right. That's done. Wow. Yeah, it's Mage Blood is high on my list, but we still need more. We need more. And I don't think I have anything else that sells here. 8. Chest, gloves, boots, belt, amulet, rings, jewels. Yeah, there's nothing much. This could be a potentially decent one. That we can go for. Effectiveness, rarity. I can sacrifice one of them to give this shit a try. And then fragments, tablets, abyss. Do I have any good ones? Yeah, I mean, we can try this for one map just to get it out of my system. I know they're expensive, but whatever. Alright, let's have fun. Potentially the most fun mechanic in the game. Let's go. What am I doing with breach, bro? What am I doing with the breach mechanic? Why am I doing this to myself? This is not even city. This is not even fully juiced up. Abyssal Echoes. Yeah, I gotta remove Exalted Orbs from the filter. They're just getting annoying at this point. Val Orbs as well, probably. I need to price check them and see if that's worth. This is so much fun. Headhunter doing its best work to try and kill me. I'm gonna come back, bro. I can't be looting. Let me just finish everything here. What is going on, bro? Oh, Abyssal Depth. Alright, let me just quickly go back and grab a few things. Thanks, Carl. You too, bud. Thanks, man. Yeah, doing amazing, Dave. Insane build. Insane damage, actually. How much did you spend? Oh, I lost count. I have no idea how much we spend on this build. Definitely not cheap. But I mean, we're like over a month in. And I literally sold everything else from the other characters. But anyway, this was fun. 4 divs. Oh, that's 100% a thing, Fauna. 100%. Rich man's burnout is real. Or build dependent. I think it's build dependent, but not build. What I mean build dependent, Celestina, is I think it depends on the power of the person's build. So, for example, for you, I think 2x rarity and 2x speed is probably this. For me, it's probably 1 rarity, 2 quicksilver, and 1 damage, because I would definitely do much better with extra damage because I didn't invest that much into the build, if that makes sense. All right, we've got a lot of stuff to do here. Yeah, good setup. We did the setup and we're ready for tomorrow. This was it for myself today. Tomorrow is a Friday, no videos, and tomorrow I'm going to start sooner because I am actually having a lot of fun. A, with the build. B, I'm excited for the breach file to be sorted. And C, I'm excited to start Abyss Delhi. So I want to do both of those things tomorrow. So we're going to start a lot sooner. Just letting you guys know if you're awake or EU or whatever. I'm going to start a little bit sooner from for the EU side. And yeah, join up the Discord so you can get notified whenever I'm live. And that's it. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for today. It was an awesome stream, and I'm going to see you guys tomorrow a little bit sooner. and we're going to have a good Friday. Thank you guys very much. Have an amazing day. Twitch, YouTube, much love and respect. See you guys. Peace out. Thank you. Bye-bye.